Yes, we actually. Hello, everybody. I would have started a little earlier, but apparently I was being held hostage by Discord. You know, as that happens. Phone's about to die, so sorry. Gotta just plug that in quick. Sorry for having to cut things early yesterday. But here we are. I mean, all in all, it's probably a good thing I stopped early yesterday, considering I still have to work tomorrow. But, you know. Alright, what the heck? What did I do again? Right, cave near those ruins. Sorry, I just had a thought.
Journey to the capital. The two think you may be our best. Find the Elden. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from them. She knows the look.
West of the Laskia ruins. He's dying. Pretty sure there's a thing that I'd be picking up here. Okay, no, I had it. Curse mark carved into the discarded flesh of Ronnie the Witch, also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. This curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod, and should have taken the shape of a circle. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into 2 half-wheels. Ronnie was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. Alright, now I need to go west of Laskia ruins, which is quite a lot. And I need to do one more invasion. Ah, I didn't know I could do that on horse. More you know. Laskia ruins. I was here last year. Just gonna head straight due west. it doesn't look like it. Graft thingamadoos. No, I'm just not gonna notice those gold floaty orbs there. I hope they go away. That's how we do things here. I hate fucking searching out this cave. I can never remember where it is. If I was a cave that did not wish to be found, where would I hide? I have to get in the mindset of the cave. I have to think like a hole in the ground. No, it's not revenants. It's just these weird dudes. Weird spooky boys. Try church. Ah, there's a revenant. Revenant? A lot less scary when you're on a horse. They're shorter than I am, so, you know, that removes some of the intimidation factor in and of itself. I'll be interested. I know well. All of my friends are stupid tall. Ooh, yay, hole in the ground. I might have already been down. I don't remember Feels like a boss room though. Wraith calling bell. Used by worshippers of revenants. Ring bell using FP to summon prowling wraiths. Multiple times in a row. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh. Never. That's much lamer than I thought it would be. Oh, there we go. The invasion has begun. Had that one gank. Oh. Alright. 1 out of 3 ain't bad. 2 of them ended due to gravity. Not gonna complain about the fortune. I'm just gonna check where this leads, even though I think it's just gonna take me to Castle Town. Yeah. It's gonna strike the tree. Yep. Ooh, it's pretty. Ah. Boink. Shard arrows. Cool name. Don't know what the fuck they do. Too much movement during the charge there. Hi, Korea. I can hit with all the tons of frenzy. It's still better than frenzy burst. Whee! Just gonna fast travel down to last gear. Gotta check out that rock. I don't know. It's west of last gear ruins, which ain't helpful in the slightest. I mean, I guess it does narrow it down. I'm not searching the east side of the lake, but it doesn't narrow it down too much. Just demi-human stone. Can't swing around too much. Yeah, that sure as fuck's a stone. To the cave to the west of last gear ruins. To the west. I think I said left there. Geologically left. No, it's really strange that the lands between is just, you know, these towering, impossibly tall cliffs. Completely bordering the nation. Ouch. Messages. That dude just put down a sign. Random hunk of glintstone. Haunting. Bundle of vulgars over there.
Not everyone can tell how good my...
So discerning an eye, I know your goods ain't shit. Oh. I was wondering who I was supposedly in a fight with, but it's just that one guy. And this guy. I don't know if this is well hidden or if I'm just being a doofus, but this is getting a little bit annoying. Yum. Go to the ruins. Lakeside Crystal Cave. Hopefully this is the right fucking cave. Ah, fucking wonderful, an arterial leaf. I'm gonna take the slower descent. I think my ankles would appreciate my decision there. Just pressed that one too many times and auto target switch saved my ass. Love to see it. Spear talisman. Uses counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons. Now I use a thrusting weapon, nor do I block. So, not useful. Taking the plunge. Again, feels like I should take damage, but oh well. Magic snails. A less annoying kind of magic snail, though. These ones don't summon ghosts. Ow. Very sharp. Yeah, contrary to popular belief, rolling through a bunch of swords, it fucking hurts. No, with how easy they go down, definitely not needed. But offing 4 in a row like that felt cool. Fuck you. Soft cut. Lump of flesh. Succulent. Ah, shit. I'm out of the juice. Thankfully he doesn't hit all that hard. It's just fast. Rune Amber Medallion. Nice. Ah, the greatest post-dungeon prize. A woman.
Foul tarnished. What do you want?
Hey, I'm not a foul.
Told the old hearing brute
No,
that I possess
I'm a tarnished,
no
but I'm not
such
foul.
medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
I'm sorry for your
Do you speak
wolf.
true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I have no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm the tenor. An Albinoric, the same as old Albus.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Tell it by your
for
legs
my
not working.
crosswords earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute.
No,
I
no,
hope
it's
that
the
you will forgive me.
all-knowing. Good morning, by the way, Raku. I don't know why I keep calling you Raku. I'm gonna call you Gren from now on.
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service?
No.
I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Mikkela's Halig tree.
I guess if I have to.
I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallions of the half. And if you can,
Fine. Let's
they
go.
say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol, on the mountain tops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold. Then I suppose farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo.
Lieutenant of the Albinoric.
Call upon me when needed, and
Get
I
out of
will
my
be
head.
at your side.
Get out of my head. I love how she wants a nearby wolf when you summon her. Yeah, I was gonna show that off instead of just saying it, but God. Okay, just spoil that, why don't you? Yeah, I love all the little details in this game like that. I think that's all. No, I need to find some jars.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back. Ah, then you met Blythe, did you? Wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in
A little
his
toasty.
direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg. I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another.
Very sweet. Oh, goodness me. I beg thee to forgive mine hasty thoughts. Nay, I shall never forgive ye. For thou art a hasty braggart.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Yeah, check with every fucking merchant to see which one has oil. Crow, what dost thou desire of me?
Back already. Unusual.
I desire
Merchant have something that caught your eye.
beans.
Have a safe.
All the beans you can gather. And when thou hast gathered the beans, More beans.
Trade again.
Kukri. To use kukri, I'd have to remember that I have consumable items, and that never happens. Hi.
I'm new to this aged merchant.
I forget what everyone has to sell. Excuse me. Falchion, don't need two falchion. I'd like to have a bountiful collection. But doubles, I will not tolerate. I like how the Radon gauntlets are slightly larger. I just find that fun.
Have a safe journey.
You as well, spooky bitch. Do you know where I can get some oil pots, Gren? Man, I'd love a 3 grace per zone challenge. You see, the problem, I've tried to do a, like, 1 bonfire per area in Dark Souls 3. The problem is I just light them all by instinct, and then I just have to restart. I always forget about the challenge after, like, the 4th one I pass over. Fuck you, crab. Actually, no, I don't want to talk to Vara yet. There's something else I want to show off beforehand. Pun intended.
You again. Don't want any trouble.
Hand over your wares and you won't have any trouble. That seems handy.
All done? Well,
Thank you. I think still need to do that. Where is the big old bolt of fire? Oh, that's what that means. It's gonna get a whole bunch of them. And if I pop off my helmet here and find something to push up against, I now have faintly glowing dragon eyes. I think you only need to do 3 to get these. But the reason I'm showing that off now is if I go and talk to Vare. That's my lamp. Thought that was a rainbow for a second, but no, it's just the light reflecting, being cast by the Erd tree. Less impressive. You know, a glowing tree. Less impressive than water breaking off. Light breaking off of water. Apparently I've gone to wherever that goes. It's not spinning my dude out for me. I went towards the wrong one. This is why I call myself a dummy. Please don't call me Lambkin.
That you're enjoying my gift. I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood.
Nah,
wish to
I just
anoint
like
you a
murder.
proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood. and establish a new dynasty. Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love. So, what do you say, my lambkin? Yes. Who would have it any other way? Now, take this
Lord of Blood's favor.
for your final trial. Soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the two fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone...
You don't
is
have to
maiden.
keep rubbing that in, man. Pure white oath cloth given by Vare. The final trial to be anointed knight of no... The final trial to be anointed a knight of Moog, Lord of Blood. Soak the cloth of a maiden's blood. The blood of anyone's maiden will do. You are maidenless after all. Again, you don't gotta keep rubbing that in.
The cloth is your final trial. Soak it with the blood of a maiden. The blood of anyone.
Fuck you, Far. If I remember right, in the Purified Ruins, next to the Laskia Ruins. Pretty sure there's a maiden around here. I'm rubbing it in. I'll be rubbing that every bloody time since that's what was his doing. Yeah, fair enough. But still, him talking like that is gonna end up with a greatsword buried in his gut. A nice use of bloody while referring to a knight of blood. I appreciate that. Pretty sure it was around here. Durable holds. Don't think I've checked that. ruin. Yeah, no, there's nobody. There's too many crumbling buildings in the game. This game. Hard to keep track of exactly the one you want. See if I can use my own maiden, or if I have to use a specific one I get the set from. Yep. Fully reddened Oathcloth died in a maiden's blood. The final trial is complete. Luminary Moog is sure to welcome you into his service as a knight who will lay the foundations for his dynasty. Temple quarter? Nope. Not dealing with that. Very starry sky tonight. Blood flame blade. Fitting. Hello?
Ah, my lambkin. You've completed your final trial. And with this, you are a
Yeah, 1 second.
Ah, my lambkin. You've completed your final trial. And with this, you are a knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty. Now, give me your finger. This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you.
You're my finger. Ain't that hurt?
Clench your teeth or something.
You heard it. Bloody finger.
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us. You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin.
I'm gonna enjoy seeing my greatsword shoved through your chest.
Another thing. You should have this.
Pure Blood Knight's Medal.
A medal with the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog. I've gone out of my way to provide one to you.
Thanks.
But you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Moguin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer. Ah, it is trying, but we must be patient. One day you will be elevated, deservedly, basking in love. Right, my lambkin?
Wrong.
Ah, one day, right, my...
Okay, if I... Not enough light. Get us a little bit of light. My eyes no longer glow. They're now hazy and bloodshot. Unfortunately, the Mogwin blood overrides the dragon eyes. Otherwise, I would have kept the dragon eyes. And you can turn off the eye effects at Renala or the mirror. Don't remember if I managed to kill this one or not, so let's check it out. Nope, no we did not. Could you stop spamming that? Madness. Ouch. Ow. Yeah, I gotta say, arrows protruding through your gut like that, it fucking hurts. It hurts a lot. No, not down there. And if only I could remember where anything fucking is. I really don't like the land octopus. Just not a big fan of massive riding tentacles in general. Fucking Miranda. Banished. Ahead, ahead. Head ahead, oh head, head. That's a rather morose tune.
Oh, a customer.
Should I?
Goodbye. Till next time.
The abandoned merchant. Poor fucker.
Come on. Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Come on.
Just gonna make 2 more of these. Get them nice and lubricated.
My thanks to you and your razor-sharp wits. Oh, as a token of my thanks, I'd like you to have this.
That's like a mile behind me. Thanks for the meat.
Dearie me, I'm oilier than a toad. Yeah, there were countless oil jars back where I'm from, actually. And now I know what it's like to be one of them. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, it's like right down there.
Though it is one to which I have vowed not to return. So, I thought I might look out from atop the cliff. But as I drew closer and closer, pow, wouldn't you know it, I was perfectly stuck in that blasted hole. I can feel the warriors inside admonishing me for my mawkishness. To walk the path of champions, one cannot cleave to the past. I'm headed to the fiery mount in the north. I can strengthen myself there without fear of cracking this vessel. I will forge myself anew in its flames. I'm headed to the... I can strengthen... I will forge my...
Well, you know, using corpse tar to fill in a cracked self, I guess that's somewhat logical. You know, it just gonna smell fucking terrible. Shame we can't enter that horned beast. There's already 2 of them, why not a 3rd? Two of them where the fights are pretty much exactly the same. I mean, I wouldn't mind a 3rd one. I kind of enjoy how they fight. Very scenic view. Be wary of jumping. I think I know what all those bloodstains are now. Get sniped. Dingus. I see now the problem of plinking him from a distance. You know what? Last hit I'll do. Because it'll be respectful. Sure, I may have shot off all of his body parts with laser eyes. But, you know, last strike goes to the best. And I'm just a better fighter. Yep, that's how that reasoning goes. Thank you, random dude. I was closer to the end of that waterfall. There we go. Somber Smithing Stone 6. Chic. Sinner ahead. Me fucking too. Water healing. Dastard ahead. Raise the Elden Ring. You see, Elden Ring is a good... It's a very pretty game. No one can argue with that. I mean, they can, they'd just be wrong. Taste is subjective, but some things are just objectively true. Quite the fucking garrison behind the waterfall, my god. There's always treasures behind the waterfall. Inner order. Pretty sure together we got inner and outer. Well, I don't have outer order. Behold, the Valiant Gargoyle. One of my least favorite fights in the game. He's got the fucking Storm Ruler. FromSoft either has really good gargoyle fights or literally the fucking worst. I do not know a single person who considers this a good fight. The Beholder of Death. Sure, get your ass in here. Well, we both lost somebody in that. Alright, you best get this summoned before you die here, D. Alright. Fuck those guys. Good thing they're dead. This feels oddly familiar. In a casket that closed itself. Coffin dance. Ooh, very ominous. In a coffin that closed itself and is now moving of its own volition? Feels familiar. No links in my chat. God. What's wrong with you, man? No links. Surprised that's a valid link, though. This water is piss warm. Yum. So, Gren, I have a question for you. Do you think you're ready for the surprise that I was supposed to have last stream that didn't end up panning out? No. Ah, fuck. Well, it's gonna be even more surprising when I do it anyway. I'm a VTuber now. Oh fuck, that tracking got messed up. Doesn't help that my phone is on a fucking gooseneck, so it's not exactly super stable. Yeah, this was the surprise that was supposed to happen yesterday, but Etsy took literally an entire day to let me download the thing. Actually, I should quickly throw in the credit before I forget. Yeah, this is the pre-made customizable... Oh fuck, what the hell did I just do? This is the custom live 2D VTuber model, pre-made full body and ready to use by Wenelmith and Nyanshula. Just gonna quickly throw that in. Drag it down a little. I descend. Further I descend. This is really funny to me still. here. Nope, that's not the right edit. Ah, shut the hell up, me. I don't want to hear you. Don't worry, you're already way too far from any god anyway. I can't argue with that. Alright. Let's get back to her. If my fucking thing will recenter again. There we go. Ow. Man, I have completely forgotten how to fight these things. Always love getting the posture break, the post visceral as the finisher. That feels fucking good. Staff of the Avatar. Ah fuck, where is Aang? He lost his goddamn stick again. Just gonna pretend like I didn't see that big fucking ant. Ants. I hate ants. See? That's why ants are so fucking gross. They explode like a giant water balloon. Now, if all those things have Newman runes in them, what the fuck happened to the Newmans that they became giant ants? Okay, that's my question for you. Nah, you see, that's too logical. We need a bit more dumb thinking here. So the Newmans became the giant ants. Now that's thinking right there. It's not good thinking, but it's thinking. Why did they become giant ants? Well, you see, giant ants are naturally more resistant to microwaves. And holy damage is actually just microwave radiation. You following me? You picking up what I'm putting down here? They need to become more resistant to microwaves and therefore holy damage because of the prosecution of the Golden Order. You can't convince me I'm wrong because I have no evidence to support my claims. Some more smithing stones. Alright. Base enough. Base enough caving. Elden Ring. But stars. A lot of flyers. Ah, old woman. What knowledge have you?
Lord Godwin, such cruelty, such humiliation. Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die.
What about all the ones
As
in
a
the
martyr
mausoleums, though?
to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be?
Because another scion of the Golden Bough wanted to be living while dead.
Oh, my poor.
Alright, shut the fuck up, old woman. We respect our elders here. I need to track down more crystal tears. Ah yes, crippled gargoyles, aka turrets. The first map not found on a mapstone, but on some random fucker. Why is it always you don't have the right? Because I'm left-handed. Duh. I'm not left-handed. Pretty much the only advantage of having a VTuber model is that you'll now see me laughing at my own jokes. Basilisk? Gosh, diggity darn. I'm dead. Ooh. I cut off the fucking horse's head too? Fucking double Dullahan right there. Huh? Fucking shield and spear. If you're gonna use a spear, use 2 fucking hands. And no shield. Like a man. Throw away all of your defensive options. Form a croc. Yummy. Nice and formy one. Formic. Ah, that's a shadow rendering. Friend group. Fortnite. Sorry, ghost. Meant to. I thought you were a different kind of ghost, not the ghostly type of ghost. You ghost? That's my physic. This one nice. Ooh, yeah. I fucking tag team Celeria. Ah! I was behind you. I disagree with that one, you stinky fuck. You know, technically I could go fight Moog. I doubt I'd win right now, but I'm persistent enough I'd win eventually. Then do the DLC right off, but I don't know. Had that thought. That dude in there has big dick energy. Too much for me. Thank you for letting me get off my horse. I appreciate that. Fucking beat down at the end of there. Solaria's tree. And Ghost Glove with 7. Good, good. And then the Crucible tree night set. Pretty sure throwing this on is gonna definitely push me over the weight limit. Oh yeah. It's one of the better armor sets. But since I plan on dual wielding ultra great swords, I probably won't be able to use it too much. These are really easy sources of flask restores. Prince of Death's staff. Yeah, I didn't realize Godwin had a staff. I always kind of imagined him more as a martial figure, but he might have been a wizard. In which case, I have another reason to murder him, but... Ah! You know? Predictable outcome. Good thing that isn't, we're not playing Dragon's Dogma, since getting that close to the waterfall would definitely put my lantern out. That's a lot of basilisks. my flasks back. Thank you. Don't know how I didn't see that before. I am a very, very observant man. Very incredibly super observant. You know, I never usually thought those gargoyle turrets were that painful to deal with, but getting shot out of the air by one changed my mind a little bit. Okay, no horse time. Alrighty. Time for a very unique boss battle. Hell of a corpse you got there, Godwin. Hey, you really got fucked up, didn't you? Huh. Thought it wouldn't take nearly that long. Oh yeah. Haha, I got the madness proc, that's what I wanted. You aren't the real onion. That's not a flask. Most of the time I intentionally don't two-hand it. Most of the time. Sometimes I do genuinely just forget. Mostly so I can keep using my miracles easier. Like the Rancor you conjured up here, Lino. Would have been neat if we had another mirror match, since we also shared some bit of heat with Fia.
Ah, there you are.
Here I am.
Knew you would come.
Rock me like
What
a
is it
hurricane.
you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order.
Nah,
You are an odd
I just want a hug.
I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch.
So?
Yet you still wish to be held by me?
I'm a dude. I don't get a whole lot of physical affection.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand?
Yes, I have one in my
When the
back
first
pocket.
of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hall, but there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn got another, and I must find before my hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you, even then?
Yes.
This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead, and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion.
I'm the
And
champion
though I
of
can't
death.
be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
So we talk. Yes. Radiant pulse. Talking about hug and stuff. Do you plan to have? What exactly do you mean by that?
I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods. As
This
the
is not a
ruler of
say-so
those who
stream.
live in
Just
death.
say whatever the hell you
Please.
want.
Do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon to conceive brandish my stay the by becoming.
You know, meet a girl. I've been trying. Half of the text I got called away from during last stream. Actually, you weren't there for that. It was from a girl, so I'm making attempts. Whether or not they go any further, they usually don't. I think I just need 16. 22. Okay. Is it worth it though? Well, I know personally I kind of crave companionship, even just someone to talk to. Hence why I'm talking to strangers on the internet for several hours on my weekends. So for me it's worth it, but that's entirely person to person whether it's worth it.
This is goodbye, but I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion? This is good, but I choose to, and I will bear who will inherit. What greater.
These are most coming in broken though. Sometimes you can haul a huge luggage with them. Everyone's fucked up. I got a lot of problems myself. Okay, to a certain extent you gotta work through those before you get in the relationship, but at the same time, being in a relationship can help you work through those. Oh, fuck. I did not know this was a back door into Lanedale. I'm not gonna look too much at it. I'm not here yet. I don't want to be here yet. There's still things I wanted to do before going to the Altus Plateau, because I don't know if it progresses certain quest lines, and I'm not sure I wanted to do those yet. You dig? You dig. Okay, good. Since I've already technically stepped foot on the Altus Plateau, may as well do the fun way. Tend to agree with that, otherwise should be at your expense though. That's the thing with relationships. If you're sharing, if they're comfortable enough to share their problems, you should be comfortable enough to share your own as well. So it's less like you're taking the entire load on yourself, and more that you're sharing each other's loads. More flask. My barbaric roar. Roar abilities are some of my favorite because I find them really funny. They do not take any responsibilities. Again, that depends on the person. Like, I know people who took too much responsibility in relationships, and that caused them to fail. Because it was, if it's only one person putting in, it's not a quality relationship. Also, different people want different things from relationships, so you should make sure that both you and your partner want the same things. Or if not the same things, things that can build off each other positively instead of negatively. Idiots. Oh fuck, that's actually a bad word now. Hate these little hobbits. I hate imps. I hate the small people. I think I just have it out for my own kind. People under 5'5". Moonstream precipice. Any boluses? Nope. Checked my inventory and nah, apparently boluses are one of the things I don't do here, along with blocking and parrying. Too thin platforms to deal with these spooky bitches. No scream. That's bad for your lungs. Almost as bad for your lungs as a several-foot long piece of metal being shoved through them. Don't matter how many times my weapons bounce, I'll do it again. God, this would be fucking awful to do in real life. I am so afraid of heights. I'm afraid of heights, yet one of the things I want to do before I die is go to one of those, spooky glass bridges in China. Technically, streaming is good for your respiratory system. However, if you plan to do so, best start increasing the output gradually. Listed here, Mr. Facts and Logic. I'm a very soft-spoken person. Speaking at a regular volume for extended periods of time hurts my lungs. So screaming is right out, and I speak only from personal experience. Laser eyes. I hear faint singing. Granted, I had to put my headset volume on to max for that, but I hear singing. That's a medical fact. Nothing to do with my POV on the issue. Well, Mr. Facts and Logic. Sometimes you gotta laser an octopus, you know? I don't like your lungs. That's what I have to say to you. Ah. Magic. Cure for what ails you. Unless it's the one power in your dude, then it is what ails you. A lot of left pointing for smithing stone 4. Bless me, sorry about that. Serpent God's Curved Sword. And that's a hell yeah from me. Yeah, just in time for what I was about to say. I need to restore my flasks. Grace. To restore my flasks. So I got Mr. Ramhorns and a Blackguard. I'm gonna bring them both because I think that'd be fun. I can definitely handle the Drake inside. It wouldn't be too hard, but I want to bring these two. Great Horned Targoth. Dragolth. Come on, you big Draconica bitch. The boys. Ow. Didn't realize we were Warhammer orcs. You know, I find it funny that the first sign that your character's turning into a dragon with the draconic eyes. Yeah, magma worms, what you become when you partake in Dragon Communion, have regular human eyes. More humanoid eyes, I should say. I think I saw a circular pupil in one of those. Oh, that was lucky. Everything has a price, and I'd say it's worth it. Magnum scale sword and a dragon art. Thanks, boys. It's like, yeah, sure, you might become a scary dragon thingy, but you'd get to be a goddamn dragon. And that's pretty damn cool. Right, it was fun. See? I occasionally have an idea. We're lucky if it's one, though. The Altus Plateau. Yep. That's a plateau. On a giant plateau already. Ow. Melina.
The Erd tree is close.
Yeah, it's pretty
Only
close.
a little further till the foot of the Erd tree, and the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born.
No, it's refilled.
at the foot of
You're
the
supposed to
Erd
fuel a
tree.
Honda
My
Accord.
mother gave me my purpose, though now everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
It should be a cutie pie.
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me.
Omens. Hate fighting them. Omen? Omen. So we back in the mine. There's mask and robe. Oh, summoning something scary is here. Lanasax is the scary thing. Ow. Yeah, fucking coward, Lanasax. Have you ever beaten this dragon down? Yes, but you can't do it here. The dragon has a couple different spots it shows up, and you have to beat him down in those locations first. And then you have a final confrontation. Yeah, I just need to stagger twice in a row. And no, I have never taken Lanasax down right there. Twice. Never.
I've been waiting. I knew you had the stuff of champions. I hereby invite you to the Volcano Manor. Take my hand and have audience with my mistress.
Yeah, why the heck not?
Give me your hand. I will pray that you follow the same path as Lady Tanith.
I do not. That's just a simple fact. I will not be following the same path. There we go. Only had to destroy 3, 4 tables. No, my tables. You bitch. I got whirligigged. Ouch, indeed. You know, good advice for this fight. You know, maybe don't dodge into the saw. I have a feeling that might help me win this. Just a hunch. I need Dirty Tree to use Hollow Shabarsh. Shabarish. Sheberish Snape. 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 Severus Snape. Tactic. Now for a little catharsis.
Brave Tarnished. Welcome to the Volcano Manor.
Thank you.
I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. Raya spoke well of you, a warrior of promise, I believe she said. Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will
Always.
you join us here Why accept the burden of their grace? Or be fooled by the dogmatic ramblings of the fingers? Rise with us. Against the Erd Tree.
Chance to take down the Erd Tree? Sign me the fuck up.
Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family.
Sick.
The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable, but be sure to earn your keep.
Thank
The
you.
drawing room is use the key I hand.
Could this be a lover? That's dirty manipulation. Fuck this Tanith bitch. I'm gonna not even touch her. Perfume bottle. There's nothing inside of my helmet. Accusing finger. A letter from Volcano Manor.
Hello again, brave Tarnished. As a scout, I am pleased to see you again here at the Volcano Manor under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor. Brave Tarn under Lady.
It ain't valor I'd be following.
What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I
Yep.
hope you understand the weight of my words.
I fully understand.
To understand what you're saying. You have harbored doubts from the very beginning. Perhaps this day was always lurking on the horizon. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider
Blasphemy is
hunting
my middle
your
name.
own kind, think on that. This blasphemous path leads only to a pitiful death. Before you consider hunting.
Pathetic story ahead. So pathetic he doesn't exist. And what a kill Tanith to turn on a fucking light. Ah, Irodon. Sneak, separate sneak. Oop, I'm getting ghosted. You know, much as I like Volcano Manor, I'm not going to be doing the dungeon part of this. Oh, what the fuck? Looking good. Thank you, my good sir. Yeah, this was supposed to be the surprise for last stream. That was like a celebration of actually getting it, then doing a long stream. But Etsy took a full fucking day to process my order, so... The giant's also insane. There can only be one. Love the heavy two-hand strikes. They got so much fucking beans behind them. I thought a mountain of fire, but I hardly feel anything. I'll have to head further down. Thank you, Alexander. You scared the ever-living fuck out of me. You know what? I'm just gonna coat the hillside in fire and hope that works. Ash of War, through and through. I'm gonna say just one thing to that, your mom. And now I'm officially the greatest comedian who has ever lived. A league or their hand. There we go. I really don't like those finger creepers. They're so gross. They're like worst wall masters. Lord Rykard, if this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. No one can. I don't even think this is the worst battlefield we've seen, excluding Caelid. Caelid is a shit show. Actually, you know, I think the giants and people being hung upside down by their ankles is actually, yeah, this is probably the worst. Definitely the most desolation we've seen. Ulcerated tree spirit. Fucking FromSoft loves their ulcerated tree spirits. The worst Dark Souls 3 boss. Yeah. Youch. Sick fan daggers. Fucking too many of them. There they are. Screams McGee over here had changed the geography too much. I really should get rid of heal. I don't actually use that spell. He's definitely the weakest incarnation of the basic heal. Get frenzied, you fucking bitch. Lenhard tier and a Cerulean hidden tier. Sick and slick. Boo. That's a bonus. Oh, I'm gonna be invaded. Anastasia, the Tarnished Eater. I know I said this during our last fight, Anastasia, but you may have found the solution to world hunger since Tarnished come back from the dead. Surprise. Fire herded. Just like Dark Souls 1. Cooking dogs on an open fire. Do I not like those? Usually I play these games where my carry weight is if I have literally 0.1 more, 0.01 more, I'm overweight. So I just kind of forget to have them with me, and I never take the time to put them back on. I've done a great bow only run in Dark Souls 3 before. Just for, I was gonna say personal fun, but really it wasn't that fun. It was just pain. And note to self, do not jump into a blender. Who'd have thunk that'd be a bad idea? God, that's quite a fucking run. Yeah, definite downside of VTubing over using just a regular webcam. I shift and move a lot, and every time it messes up the tracking. Sure, it doesn't help that the gooseneck is so damn bouncy. You three are literally not my fucking problem. I have a ladder to climb. 4 if I count that asshole over there during going blender mode. What a thrill. Ladder climbing. I'm suddenly hungry for snake. And the hankering only snakes can satisfy. Snake, snake, snake. Big boss, have you lost your mind? Hey, that's Devin's favorite bow. Love to watch me play Metal Gear. You know, I was thinking of playing Revengeance again. I'll definitely throw one of the Metal Gear games on the list. But you know I'm genuinely not the best with stealth. Bad idea. Maybe when Delta comes out? Maybe? I already referenced Metal Gear quite a lot, so it works. beast eyes quivering. There's some death. Kind of weird the beast eye doesn't quiver at all in the deep root depths, which is literally the source of destined death. Ah. Love me some chariots, love me lava, simple as. You know, I guess so. And who am I to decry someone of their love of chariots and lava? There we go. I barely put my toe in. I love seeing the skeletons get turned into roadkill. Oh, ninja skeletons. Or scalinjas, if you will. You shouldn't. Ninjatins. Ow. Fucking hate these pages. There's only one page I know who's a good. $177 for one tech. I think that's pretty worthwhile. These are very spooky. There's constant fires. Fucking dumbass. A lot of gravewort, which in and of itself is a spooky vegetable. Ow. Look before you leap. Dumbass. What, you're not wrong. How do you think about that, huh? Red branch short bow. What a bonus. I'm gonna complain about that. No. No, it's been manual this whole time. A little bit added insult to injury every time. Keeps me honest. I want to go home, I want to go home, oh, I want to go home. God, I wish my car could brake like that and not kill everything inside of it. I don't have a running start. Clunk. That's the advantage of having two swords of different lengths. Ow. And Moon's back. You know it. It's priority numero uno every time. Oh. Sorry, Grim Reaper, I didn't mean to at you. Thank you, sacrificial twig. You have served me valiantly. See, gotta go fast. Sneaky bitch. There we go. That's the proper way. On that ledge? Nope. Not even sure I can backstab a Bloodhound, but I was about to attempt it. Oh, sick. Bloodhound Knight, and then the Gelmir Knight. You know, most of the armor sets in this game look pretty decent. The fucking Knight helmets, they're tall, slit, like triangular slits. I hate them. I really don't like how they look. Can't see a fucking thing. You tried to smack and stab this game though? Came through? Brother, I forget you can sneak half the time. Darkness I can. Yeah, I just kind of forget you can. The first, like, I forget there's a crouch button. Fuck right off. Embrace me, giant spitting death. Now my tootsies. even close. You know, I was close enough. I only took 1 point of in the fire. Ouch, my feet are on fire damage. You know, Bloodhound, you stay there. You lucky undead. Oh, come on, luck's not even a stat in this one. No, I'm not that lucky. Try down. Well, there's a platform on them. It's probably just gonna get me really badly injured. But I haven't done this grave in a long time. X marks the spot. You know, sometimes that be where the treasure. Ah, I am a genius. I am a really poorly timed genius. It turns out I need to pull a lever somewhere else in the level. Hop on the chariot and just ride. I figured that out before you spoke. Hey, this one's just the Red Wolf of Radagon. It's not made special by lacking abilities. A red wolf, it's not that hard to kill. But how night flow. Also, what do you mean in my buffer? I type it out on the spot every time. It adds some fun. New map has been found. Mount Gilmere. The rock in the pool. Correct, my boy.
There's something else.
Shouldn't be, it's just pure death root there.
The death yet quenches. Bring more.
No, buddy, if you're willing to follow me, I can literally point you to the origin point of all this death.
I am not sated. Feed me more death.
I wonder if I can tackle the Black Blade Kindred yet. He's got a knife. Alright, buddy, practice round. Let's go. This is what you're talking about with get the death ready. Just a doggo. He's an angry doggo, though. Ah, nice medallion you have on your hand there. Sure, that won't be important, lady. Later. Angry doggo missed a treat. Yeah, no more death root until you learn to behave, Garang. Wow, Ingval really hates that sconce. Alright, Garang. He only killed me once. Therefore, I forgive you. Alright, stop making those noises at me. It's making me uncomfortable. Hello. New order of operations coming up next time. Thought Ingval would be a help, not a hindrance. Turns out I was wrong. Turns out I also just can't aim. Ow, my hand. You know, got down a third that time. We're getting better. Brother just pulled out Destined Death on my ass. I'll leave you be, Blackblade Kindred, for now. I wonder. I wonder on the 3rd of September. Okay, if I don't have any armor, I can do and greats. Poison it, you think? Yeah. Poison stinky, though. Oh shit, he's not happy with me at all now. Could also probably hide in here and just pepper it. I got a variety of ranged magics.
I've been waiting. I've decided to leave the round table hold. I'm off in search of a noble scholar. You may not need it if there's any incantation.
Alright, see you later, bud. Try the poison? I want him in here. Just gonna make this sword also sharp. Well, I think your game's kind of broken. Game sound. Oh. That. Okay, vault tabbed. Did that fix it? Any of that help? Okay, so I just need to hop between full screen modes. Got it. I think I have poison mist. I had it a couple of times myself. Yeah, maybe, you know. No, not blood. Poison. Alright. Let's try poison. Poison mist. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if these things are immune to poison, considering the other gargoyles use it. Should be close enough now. Doesn't seem like it's able to be poisoned. Well, at least we tested. Get scienced. Bitch. Arcane at 12. Do I have anything that boosts my arcane by 2 points? Alright. We gotta do this the best way. We simply don't get hit. desk. Yeah, that status ain't the way to do. Ah, Flatbush. Equipment managing, the best part of any game. Ooh, I remember these guys are considered golems. So it should be a simple strike. Yeah. I mean, I'll try the crystal darts. But I guess the crystal darts don't really matter since there's nothing else for them around to attack. Alright, you don't travel at bonfires. Grace sites. You just use their map. He's weak to simple strike damage. Still don't have a very good hammer. I can always come back to him later.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
EG, my boy.
Oh, there you are. Have you heard? Along the dark path of Imperium, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it, it would not have been possible without you.
I know, I'm great.
As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You and only you were Lady Rani's true champion.
Just simple, somber symptoms.
My purpose is nearing its end. I've served Lady Rani for as long as I can remember. It has been a long and wondrous journey. Now Lady Rani is in your hands. I pray that you serve her well, unto the very end.
a second. Sorry about that. Oh, I lost connection to YouTube Studio. Problems. Why are we having problems? There we go. Do I have the Voidwalker from WoW as a PNG? No, but I should get that. I think that'd actually be pretty funny. Granted, still haven't played WoW, but it'd be funny. How could you forsake me, Torrent? Guess you could get some animations from the WoW head dressing room. The what? Is there a race here I just didn't notice before, or is this brand new? Try fingers? I can't, she's gone. Wowhead. Wowhead.com. You know, I Wowhead is something somebody I know would say. And then this buff guy with a small kiwi. I'll take a look at it after stream. I always see when I touch my phone on the model thing, it just goes wee 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 wee. Snow Witch set. I can be the pretty princess. Fuck yeah. Why is it always stars? Therefore, try Sending Gate. I'll send the gate already. Hi, buddy. I have a window behind me, and my cat likes to sleep up on the sill. He just fucking rolled off. You alright? Still in frame, just barely, but still in frame. Talk to the miniature Ronnie. Talk to the miniature Ronnie. Talk to the miniature Ronnie.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls?
I talk to myself.
Fine.
Thank you
I
very
hadn't
much.
expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Perform for me a eliminate the name of Rani the I will not brook.
This fucking woman, man. A doll representing Rani the Witch. From head to toe, the detail is perfect. The unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. The thing about this model is the cloud shadows unfurling constantly. It's pretty nice. It does look pretty. That does sound pretty cool. When I do eventually get my own model, because I do plan on doing that sometime after I make a affiliate, I'm gonna have a lot of electrical and lightning themed things. kill a god, you gotta have a little pizzazz. Ants. Fucking ants. Get your fucking door head out you here. Shield geese. Dear God. Any poison cure? I have a spell, but I don't have it equipped. So in other words, no, I'm a dipshit.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers, as a candidate to succeed Queen Malika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins. I turned my back on the two fingers, and we have each been cursing the other since. The baleful shadows are their assassins.
Alright, so we don't need this. Oh, I do have Cure Poison currently equipped. Can't use that anymore, and this is useless. I don't got enough faith for any of this stuff. Rejection. My experience with dating. Throw on Black Flame because it's always handy. Handy's nuts. If I manage to, I guess, unant that rider, the ants would turn hostile against the Noxtellans. No, that's a casket. Fandaggers. What in the Fandale? I love chain reaction instant kills. That was great. Yowzers. He hurted me. I love sending fucker skyward. I like how there's just a batch of silver tears that are inexplicably electrified, and it's just how that is now. Important thing to remember now that we're dealing with assholes who have directional defense, the direction of your weapon swing matters. So that's mostly, okay, those are mostly the same, whereas this is vertical. So that the right hand swings can hit behind them even if I'm on their side, which would normally get blocked, whereas the downward ones would just hit the shield. Can't fucking see. Eh. What's in here? Sama Smith and Stone 7. I need an 8. Sure. Yeah, I need an 8. I too need an 8th. What do you mean by that? Today is not a clever day for good old Nika boy. Ah. Yeah, the fuck you think I'd get that then? Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets. Wonderful. So this will love this. Fucking creep. Oh, shit. When you said you needed an 8th, I immediately thought, oh, hey, dick joke. But does an 8th of an inch really matter? No, probably not. I wonder if I'm actually safe here, if, Yep. Just fucking barely. No. No, it was Devin who half-inched a spite. Half-inch of spite. Even then, that's a quarter of that, so. I am become rock. The rock of rock. Runes. You don't have the right? Nope. Okay, let's get this be a door. A lot of mimic deers. It's a bad time to go insane. Oh, not mimic deers, silver tears. the horde's been nullified a good bit. It's hacking time. It just fucking smacked him with an empty stick. Behold the fell powers of my fire, powered by the literal essence of death. Boom! I need to get hand tracking. Smithing tips fucking worse than the ones I was finding normally. My headset. Shit. Come on, ball. Let's tussle. I like how the uncharged heavy... Okay, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. I was about to say, I like how the uncharged heavy is a stab versus the charged heavy, which is a fucking golf swing. But, thinking about something else entirely. And therefore, I'm a fool. A foolish, fooling fool who only fools fools in foolish ways. Foolishly. shot madness. I like the laser eyes. Frenzied Burst is really fun. Moon of Noxtella. Increases memory slots. Legendary Talisman of the is a treasure of Noxtella, the Eternal City. Increases memory slots. This talisman represents the lost black moon. The moon of Noxtella was the guide of countless stars. I don't think the moon really does a whole lot of guiding. I think it's like, you know, stationary. I guess like kind of like a lighthouse would be how that would work. Except for the fact the sun would be a much bigger, much, you know, like an actual lighthouse instead of just a reflection. Might be a bit more potent. Wash out the piss poor moon. I humbly request a bonfire or a site of grace. Just let's you come out on the other side of Noxtella without having to cross the fucking Valley of Ants. I wonder if Blythe can be affected by madness. Does he count as human? Is he like half wolf? Half man? Whereas a certain Aviator song puts it half wolf and half afraid. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense because fear is not a physical entity.
Even when I turned
Good
my
song,
back
though.
upon the two fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for Imperium, he was a colossal failure on the part of the two fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand. What lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything, and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one. Kind of heart.
No.
As kind of heart as they.
No. I'm going to incinerate everything.
This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
This bitch trying to rape you.
I've let slip. Forget.
Fucking women who can fit inside of dolls, can't trust them with one lick. prepare for a lot of times. Delicious grace. True, imagine trusting a cold-blooded murderer who's ready to discard her own body. Nah. Not only a cold-blooded murderer, someone who killed her half-brother. Like, I'm all for second chances, but, you know, some roads shouldn't be crossed. Where are you at? Technically, I attack soft targets for it. Yeah, I can't see you. You're not my problem. It's too dark.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
That's some potent magic you got on that blade there, Plaga Boy. Yeah, Nate's not try and bombard him with Frenzy Bolt to see if he's susceptible to Frenzy. Let's just fuck him up. About to say he's bleeding so well. Well, you'll have another chance. Could you fucking don't? Gwen lookalike. Yeah. You fucking bitch. How's Black Flame feel? It's a pale imitation of what you have, but you know. We make do with what we got.
Beautifully formed. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I
It's
can
just 'cause I
finally
trade.
stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
Oh,
Tell Blythe and
my
Egypt
dear.
I love
She
them.
cares, chat. She cares. Oh. Ow. Thunderclap headache. Shebang. My favorite place in the game. Can't even summon Turret. Map the Lake of Rock. Which includes this little glowy bit down here. Whoa. Toasty. Because in case dealing with, you know, just Scarlet Rot wasn't bad enough, we also have to throw in Basilisks. Which I'm gonna guess also speed, yep, still speed death. I know those giant eyes aren't actually their real eyes, but it would still fucking suck to get hit in the eye by this thing. I think it just kind of fucking sucks to get hit by this giant flaming sword anywhere. I don't know why I need to specify the eye. There's an Omen killer just roaming over there. You know, at least I can say that the swamp isn't slowing me down. Yucky. Dragon. It's an Erdtree avatar, isn't it? That's a Dragonkin soldier, huh? Did I miss him on my first playthrough? I thought I explored this place pretty well. I guess I missed him. Actually, we'll see what he drops and see if I recognize it. Wait for it to go down. Look at my fucking boots, which are all rusty and grody now. Can you let me do my monologue? Cleansed. Why did you do my monologue? fire hit him. I was fucking pressing B, what the hell? Stinky game, not taking my inputs. Rude. And do your thing. Fucking held me under the Scarlet Rot there. That was just rude. You fucking suck. That's both directed at me and the Dragonkin. Me, because of my lack of ability, his, because he keeps kicking my ass. I like 3,000 souls. Literally struck me right as the spell went off. fucking backswing. Kinda close nonetheless. You know, I get close so many times. I'm rotted. Stop going for the fucking money shot, how about? Let's go for it, let's go. Yeah, taken specifically because this area is... Again, both in response to what happened and what I planned on saying. Fucking go! That one was for you. For you, my boy. Hey. Okay, yeah, I did kill him. This guy fucking sucks. Sweet. Yeah, if anyone wants a katana, because I can't katana, I don't have the dex. Can't count on her. That's a bit of a stretch. Stop. I'm running out of ceruleans. Okay, great. A lot of basilisk. Come on, buddy, just turn sideways. You could dive through that window. Wait, I just jitter. Smithing stone 8. I can make my sword better. Mushroom crown. What? The Xanthus looking motherfucking? I guess. Mushrooms found growing all over the body. These mushrooms form a towering headpiece. Raise attack power when something nearby suffers from poison or rot. It's not bad. Especially in this shithole. That'd be great with my first build. I never got it. The mushroom suit is awesome. I'd hope so. It's got so much room in it. don't even want to imagine how awful this place smells. Oh shit, I'm gonna die of death. I'm gonna die of death. Logical sense. Rod versus sugarcane disease. Smells sweet, but in reality pretty dangerous. Huh. Did not know that. To be fair though, something can smell sickly sweet, and in which case it's overpoweringly sweet to the point where it's bad. I'm not sure that's worthwhile. Gotta let my body purify out the death. It's a fungus that infects the stem of sugarcane and spreads like wildfire in certain conditions. Yeah, seems to match up to this pretty decent. Vaguely shroom-like growth, spread like wildfire due to a very certain condition of a demigod. You're welcome. I'm sure she was just an ordinary demigod. She had two thumbs. Was waddling and held up the sky when you were waddling yay high. That is the dumbest joke. I don't even remember too much of "You're welcome." You know, the fire really hurts, but it gets rid of the pests, so that helps. Black key bolt. Elden. Really, that's fucking it. You know, sometimes I realize that knowing too much about the world around us makes games and stories less exciting and almost regular. No mysteries left. I find the opposite, personally. Finding what inspired people to do certain things, in and of itself, is like... that has a little bit of its own magic. It looks way too logical since made by humans, told by humans. Start reading things written by insane people. If you lie down, the toxins can flow easier. Or something like that. No, I ain't a pseudoscientist. Nietzsche won't be publishing anything new for a long time now. You know, I'm sure there's other insane people. You know, I hope there is, because otherwise we made an entire turn that exists for one dude. That just seems like an inefficient use of English. Well, we've got the Pope at least. I kind of like this Pope. I follow him on Instagram. I think he's fun. As far as most popes have gone historically, he's a pretty good one. Well. Fuck off for the small somber smithing stone 6. That's bullshit. That's some straight bullshit. Oh. We got a lord. Onyx or alabaster? Alabaster. Oh, yeah. Looking some busty cows must be his second favorite activity on his Instagram feed. No, it's a bunch of... I follow a bunch of, like, engineers and stuff. And the random things they throw out, that's my number one. The Pope is number two. Then the TSA. They make a lot of puns. The TSA has a Instagram account, and it's entirely puns. It's amazing. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, you know, even He's Who Most Holy needs a little bit of release every now and again. Alright. I hope this is the last thing I need to grab down here before heading into the big, scary temple. No staircase. Oh, they survived that. Likely died of scarlet rot. Yeah, I wouldn't have tried jumping off there if I didn't see him do it. So thank you, random dead guy. Open your mind. I do have rainbow stones on me, but it's another thing where I forget. My brain is small and it is disorganized. Ouch. I hate fucking Kindred of Rot. Worst fucking enemy in the game, Kindred. Which is a shame, because Vampire the Masquerade Kindred are fucking cool. They're the vampires. At this point, I can't help but wonder what you do for a living with the skills and assets I have at hand. I'm a apprentice funeral director. Used to be a laborer, which helps with being dumb, but yeah. There's a stereotype within construction, well, within the trades in general, that laborers are dumb. Because they don't specialize yet. Right. Wharf. Skill required ahead? Nah, just luck. Can you, like, take out the kindred first, please? I promise you, they're a lot more threatening than I am. Not even sure what this all I guess putrefied tree spirit would have. Donk. Still no stomach. At least the slight pleasure of the golf swing stays around. Just fire this overgrown worm, like literally put his ass on fire. That's the Stanley Planley. There we go. Oh, gross. Hi there. There we go. It's not even gonna be worth it. Ooh, that's a good amount of souls. No, that was worth it. I rescind. Clap. Singular. Many thank you. I think I only... Don't you only get 14 flasks? Pretty sure there's only 14 flasks plus the physic in this one. I got 13. Some in the throat too. Commendable battle, my thank. This time I forgot to two-hand. Fuck. I really wish the execution for the great sword, ultra great swords, had you shoving the weapon through their chests. It's like, look at those fucking twisted prongs. That stupid amount of homing is why I hate the kindred so much. It feels good to know I'm not the only one who thinks their homing is bullshit. Scorpion Stinger. One of like 4 weapons that causes Scarlet Rot buildup and like one of 8 sources of Scarlet Rot. Very seldomly used damage type. Because it's fucking broken. Oh, that wasn't fun. I don't know how I'm not. Oh, my bones. My achy breaky bones. I'm covered head to toe in scarlet. Ray of sleep. Estelle, natural born of the void. Shoots his fucking piss laser. twice. A third time. Not dead. Now I'm dead. I have never seen either of those grab attacks. Those are cool as fuck. Holy shit. Okay, that gets rid of my magic fortification. See, significantly less damage. See, significant amount of damage. Aw. Still around. Yeah, well, I got Evgal, and Evgal is my boy. I accidentally pressed B there, and my heart stopped for a second, thinking I'd have to go through the fucking Grand Cloister again. You aim too fucking low, dip nuts. Overcommitting to aggression? You may have heard of it. Gull's dead. Well, why don't we try doing something else rather than running in a straight line? Ah! I've been hit by every single one of those fuckers' grab attacks. Most enemies are immune to madness, because it's a status effect that only affects people. They're too big to be logically consistent. Oh shit. I love how Estelle looks. It's a shame we only see him once. No, we see him twice. Didn't quite manage to get to the edge.
Oh.
That one came out of the portal right atop me. Well. You know what? I think I'm gonna shoot a beam of straight madness at this creature from beyond space and time, who's definitely highly resistant to fire. Sprain. I feel like... ah, shit, I didn't buff. Oh well. Thank you for the firm reminder of why I should always buff beforehand. Much weaker to physical than any magic? I guess so. Let me just look at the fucker. all fucking skin and bones. Ah! I was about to say next attempt I'll switch over to my old great swords, but I guess that's happening now. With a fucking jump scare and a half. Didn't realize this was a horror game. Oh, did it lose tracking again? Okay. I think he bit my head off. I think he bit me in half. Either way, I gotta say, not fucking fun. Not fun at all. On flask. Great way to start this. Well, I avoided the worst of it. You might be the natural born of the void, but I fucking walk that shit. Therefore, you know what? Probably for the best. Oh shit. I am awful at video games. Yes, sir. You know what? Fuck Buffin besides the flask. My dear Mr. Bebezinski, how do you expect a bandit to fight such a monstrosity? With persistence and a sharp knife. God, I can never dodge that first attack. Or the second one, apparently. You're doing good regardless. Yeah. I'm not the type to get discouraged, so... He's a game. I know I can kill him. I've killed him at least 2 times already. I think last times I would have been using rod, so. Can't avoid it, just make sure you're as healthy as you can before you get slammed into the ground. A little bit of the indomitable human spirit there. God, that's scary when you see one heading straight for you. Well, no. Oh, I didn't know I could dodge that. Ah, fuck off. Yeah, at least it was just the arm. Fuck your eye. Remembrance of the Natural Born. GG, easy, no cap. I am alright at games. Some of the time. I think this is the wrong cavern. Yep, this is the wrong cavern. I rescind anything I have said. I really need to get my fourth pouch. I don't remember where that is, though. You cannot proceed without a ring of oath. I do solemnly swear. Okay, she's okay. Use a discarded pass key. The Dark Moon Ring. A ring depicting a leaden full moon, symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed to be given by the lunar princess Rani to her consort. Rani is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would by rights earn the title of Lord. A warning is engraved within. Whoever thou mayst be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Essentially, fuck off my ring, my marriage, my life. Miniature Rani. The chillness is gone. Feeling now like an empty husk. There's no response. You're going to be my mother-in-law. Just mother-in-law. Don't know why I did step there. I get those two confused way too often. You ever save Selene so he doesn't end up as a graven mass? I forgot Selene was in the game. That's where I am right now. I still need to give her the scrolls. Kick no. Yeah, I didn't know you could save her, and I'm kind of surprised given how usually every Souls-like quest lines end in tragedy. Ah, the Dark Moon. Hanging silently watching. Are you typing Miyazaki and it's getting corrected to Babasiki? Reality down your throat in every blast he makes. Yeah, he likes making people feel sad. Stop flying away from me. That's honestly still probably the single coolest thing in the game. A dragon wielding a fucking magical sword. that's hard to top. Trigger wasn't triggering you there for a second. Dula's Moonblade. Hell yeah. Sorcery of Adula, the Glintstone Dragon. Conjures a cold magic greatsword, then delivers a sweeping blow that launches a blade-like projectile of frost. Sorcery can be used repeatedly. Adula, a devourer of sorcerers, was bested by Rani and subsequently swore a knightly oath to the Dark Moon. That's just a fucking cool dragon. Cathedral of Manicelis. A lot of broken shards of starlight. Oh, that was fortuitous. Ooh, damn, Ronnie, you fucked these things up. I don't think you're supposed to bend that way. Hi, Malekith. Such a conveniently shaped cave. Hey, she's asking food to us. Malekith's a dude. I mean, if the cave was carved specifically for the two fingers, either by the greater will or by people trying to get to them. Whimsy sounding dude. I'm gonna tell my roommate. That's his room. Malekith's my roommate's cat. That's a quote.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice.
I'm gonna burn Val down.
To the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
You know, me being subservient to you, while hot, does divide and distinguish. And I'm going to burn all that divides and distinguishes. The Dark Moon Greatsword. This game's version of the Moonlight. You know, never mind. We're not reading that. Unfortunately, despite that being a wedding gift, I'm too fucking dumb to use it. Granted, I did literally promise to burn down all of our ambitions right after we got married, so I don't suppose this relationship's gonna last long. It's gonna last exactly as long as it takes for me to burn down everything, but fuck you. What's in the box? It's Somber Smithing Stone 8. I actually tried to pronounce that correctly. Somber Smithing Stone 8. Not Somber Smithing Stone 8.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Beautiful. As if there was any difference. You know, words hurt. What's the font I'm using? Times New Roman. Because I think it's just genuinely hilarious.
Back already, no matter.
Have any lost ashes? I could swear it's booked in old style. No, it's Times New Roman. Because Times New Roman is my favorite font, because I am secretly an old man. Okay, yeah. Alright. It's been almost 6 hours. I'm tired. Thank y'all for joining me. And I guess technically being here for a debut stream. Technically. Yeah. Let's see who's live. If you have anyone to suggest to raid, please put it down in chat. Mouth movement died. Only 244 deaths. Nah, you know. I try my best. Is there anybody in English? There we go. Someone who's English. Alright. Raid some Elden Ringer who just started. The only people who have just started aren't English streams. Like, I found 3 on the raid list. So they're only 2.5 hours in fighting the Tree Sentinel. So they just started the game. Alright, I say this every week, but I'm gonna try to stream during the actual week. I've got some momentum now, so I might actually be able to do it. We shall see.